Kyle Corr said. Brenda Oompa.
Hello.
Excuse me.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
I wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next morning, I just couldn't get up.
By the weather, do you mean that old ball and chain of yours? If I was under her, I reckon I wouldn't be able to get up either.
Hey, that's enough of that.
You do remember the promise we made, don't you?
It was one mass. I hardly reckon I'll face damnation for that.
You promised that if we can't be together here on Earth, we'd be together after death.
I'm telling you, it was just one mass.
You don't care about us at all. Why did you marry that old battle axe anyway? We could have been together in this life too.
Don't even start. We've been over this 100 times.
You'll go to confession and donate some money to the church. Got that? Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself and on this shelf.
All right, I will, but I've got to go now. If my wife saw us, I'd be in deep shit.
All right. How about a kiss farewell?
Are you serious? What about my marriage vows? If the Lord saw us...
All right. Take care, then.
Aye. See you later.
You like how they changed voices? They both turned into different people.
Kyle Corr said. Get Guyana the stone. Kyle Corr said. Wanna know what I'm watching now?
Sure.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins. Excuse me. Thanks for the herbal brew, you say.
I want to repent sincerely. and atone for my sins.
Your actions precede you, wretch. You are burdened by sin. Only a heartfelt pilgrimage can save you.
I'm ready to go, Father.
By a stream in Old Lahota, you will find a
Kyle
cross that
CORR
marks the place where two
said,
knights fought for
I
the
just
heart of
finished
their
watching
beloved
Heat after
lady. They
DMC
both
and now I'm
perished
watching
in the
Spawn.
process, and their foolish souls were sent to the Lord. Pray for the salvation of all the strays of this world. Repentance is the only way to redemption.
What penance do you give me?
Recite the Angelus and hope to be heard.
I better get going then.
Hasten to salvation, sinner.
Soil! Greetings. Do you need something?
I know in that one, Spawn is voiced by Keith David.
I spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers out of him, but I sacrificed myself for the
Kyle
cause.
And what
CORR
did he say?
It
said,
took a while,
Keith
but in the
David.
end, he told me sometimes crates of a special incense are brought to the vineyard, and they apparently burn it in the barrels.
What? Incense? And he wasn't just yanking your pizzle or too drunk?
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth. He doesn't know what incense it is, just that they get it delivered.
Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning me, right?
Of course I mean you. See how well we understand each other?
I'll do it, but I want more coin. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard, and I don't want to end up on the wrong side of the
CORR
church.
All right.
Said,
I'll give you
They
more,
got Keith
but
David to
I
voice
want you to
him
know
in
you're
COD and
bleeding me dry
MK11.
as is.
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell me where to look. The vineyard is pretty big.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers. And it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
Where exactly is the vineyard?
A short way to the north of town. It's pretty large, you can't miss it.
How do I get in? Isn't it guarded?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a laborer. There'll be lots of work there now that it's summer.
What if they catch me?
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded, especially at night, and thieves are punished very severely. Don't get caught.
I'm on it then.
Good luck, and take care, Henry. By the way, what about the business with the Manlikas? Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bouchek?
Not yet, but I promise I'll get it for you.
Thanks. If I sell it, I can at least pay off a small part of my debts. Take care.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
fine visitor sometime then.
Feel free. We're no longer in the
Guten Tag.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
What's that noise?
What's that?
Horseshoe hanging above the door.
Oh, it's just you, eh?
It's not safe.
What are you barging in here for? You can't be here. You see?
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
don't see any damn horseshoe.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Who's that? What are you doing here? Get out! Good.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
He's got good day.
All right, man.
Well, Vlach, I can see there's plenty of interest in the competition. When does the shooting start?
I'm getting too old for this, kidder. I can do without all the hubble shoe, you know. Them yummy yakkers today, they've got no sense. Fuck it.
Hold on. What happened?
They ran out of beer, so the guild cut the evening meeting short, and old Linhart went home early. He stumbled upon Tess and Anton, and our blockhead takes off running and hurts his arm.
What? He got hurt? And what about the competition? How will he wind up his crossbow?
Well, that's just the thing. So our kid of Bukovets will have to shoot with bugger all chance of winning.
He doesn't know how to shoot.
Nowhere near like Caspar, nor you.
But I'm not a yakker.
Who fucking cares? We'll vouch for you. Henry will give you half of the winnings on top if you gang there in Anton's place. All right. You'll get twice as much. You shoot better than all of us together anyways.
No, I don't.
So what you say?
Fine. I'll do it.
Ah, thanks, kidder. The tourney's about to start, so away, man. Time's wasting.
Let's get to it. I'll show them how to shoot.
Godspeed, sonny.
What kind of snipper-snapper are you, eh? You don't look like a yakker.
I came to compete. I'm shooting for the striped Tonys.
Aye, you're that new fella from Vlach. He already told me Anton is out. So, snipper-snapper, I hope you don't embarrass them. Good luck. You know the rules.
Better explain it all to me.
Naturally, as is your right. The miner's popinjay is shot with a light crossbow, and the aim is to shoot down more straw birds than your opponents do. Whoever hits the bird first gets the hit, so you have to be fast and accurate. Your opponents will be Jörg Preng of All Saints and Henslin Ebner, the best shooter in Kuttenberg. Do you need to ken anything else?
And what if I don't have a light crossbow?
Fortunately, our renowned workshop here will be more than happy to lend you one.
I know everything I need. Let's go and shoot.
That's right. Everything is ready. Bets made and folk getting impatient. So what are we waiting for? Let the miners' tournament begin. Archers, take up your positions. And go!
Great besom that was. I've never seen the like. Losing such a lead in a match. That's something.
Look, Vlach, leave me alone, all right? If Anton hadn't fucked up, he could have shown off himself.
Only you said you knew how to shoot.
You're the one who said I had to get you out of a mess.
Christ, I'd no idea it'd end up like this. Yeah, you read about one thing. You're a bonny lad. You stood behind us and I value that. Even if the shooting match went to hell. Here, take this. So you know the striped Tonys know what help is worth.
Fine. Thanks, and, Godspeed.
Blessings upon you, Henry. Godspeed.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
Christ, where did I put it?
Keep close to the others.
You have... Guten Tag. Was brauchst du?
I'd like to go into the gardens. Why are you on guard here?
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
That's a very fine sword you have, Goodman.
And so it should be. It was made by my father, a master swordsmith.
Well, you can tell it's perfectly balanced at first glance. I may not be able to see the blade, but the way the hilt is fitted is clearly the work of a master craftsman.
It seems you know your stuff, good man.
I'm an apprentice swordsmith.
For someone from Kuttenberg? I'm surprised I haven't seen you before.
No, my master is Martin Menschy from Prague. We're just traveling north. My master wants to deliver a piece in person.
You don't say! Master Menschy is in Kuttenberg? Do you think I could talk to him? I admire his work, and so does my father.
Of course. Come to the Hangman's Halter Tavern. My master will be pleased to have company.
Thanks. If you want to enter the gardens, go ahead. Just keep away from my sister. My father has forbidden her to speak to men.
Don't worry. I'll give you my word as a swordsmith.
Bis bald, mein Herr.
Are you Miss Adletta?
That's me. And what is your name, you handsome fellow?
Henry.
A nice name. But I have to warn you, I won't be a miss for much longer. Seeing you here makes me regret that a little, though.
The pleasure's all mine. I'm here on behalf of Caspar Rudolph. It's about the book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
He's well. His wine business is flourishing.
I know perfectly well that it's not flourishing. But I'm glad Caspar at least has good friends.
What about that book? Do you have it?
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan. And now he wants it back all of a sudden?
Caspar really needs that book. I mean, I need it.
And I need an explanation. Gifts aren't meant to be taken back.
Caspar wants to find out what the monks put in their monastery wine. Havel the innkeeper might know, but he won't tell just anyone.
Havel from the Emperor Charles Tavern? What does the book have to do with it?
That's the one. I need to pose as a wine connoisseur to pry some information out of Havel. But I don't know much about wine, so I need to read the book. It sounds crazy, I know.
It sounds like the plot of a play. Typical Caspar. And now I'm to be a co-conspirator. I'm glad I can at least be part of this little adventure. I don't get to have much fun otherwise. Here's Caspar's book. Tell him not to give up. I'm sure his plan will work out.
Thank you, miss. I'll tell him what you said.
Farewell, Henry. Never forget me.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Tuscany. The best wine comes from Czech soil.
Good afternoon, sir.
About that book?
Yes. Have you made progress?
Yes, I have it here.
That's wonderful. I'll be sad to part with it, but I'll try to sell it. I need every groschen I can get.
That sounds like a good idea.
Farewell, good sir.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
That city tournament. What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
Aye. I reckon I'll have a look first, and maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the Fechthalle, and I've learned quite a bit already.
That's good. But I'll need strong, brave men. Shouldn't be walking around like
Careful.
I think I heard about you in a fight club.
Really? About me? What did they tell you? And who, pray tell, are you?
Well, first things first, I'm Henry. From Skalitz.
František is my name.
They told me I'd find the strongest competitor here. If it's not you, then I must be looking for some ghost.
I know this place like the back of my hand, and I've never seen a spook here. So I reckon you really are looking for me.
How does a city gravedigger like you become the best fighter in the area?
From necessity. The cemetery looks like a quiet place, but at night it can get pretty lively.
You mean people come here to make trouble?
Well, nobody does anything to me, but sometimes I get thieves sneaking around, trying to make a bit of coin by robbing graves. And I bloody well don't like to see that in my cemetery. It's gotten around that I guard this place, but some still try their luck every so often. Then I have no choice but to give them a walloping to remember, so they don't ever come back.
Do you still go and fight people just for fun once in a while?
I used to do it all the time. I went to the tavern after work and picked a fight with whoever crossed my path. I've even spent a few nights under lock and key when I overdid it.
That sounds like quite a wild youth.
Water under the bridge. I've turned a new leaf. I'm even on the bailiff's good side nowadays. That's because I can handle guarding this place all on my own.
I challenge you to a fight. Man to man.
Now, in broad daylight. Someone will see us and there'll be trouble. Come at night. It'll be quiet and no one will disturb us.
All right then.
Good doggy, good boy.
I'll challenge you to a duel.
You're not listening to me, eh? If you want to fight, come at night.
Stop where you are. We're after you. Surrender, now!
What?
Easy now. I surrender.
I've got it in for you, scum. You're that bastard who's been snooping around on other people's property. I'll have none of that. You'll pay a fine and then you'll show me what you've stolen.
Utter nonsense, all of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
I'll challenge you to a duel.
Then you shall have it. I accept. But first, let's clear up some rules.
All right.
First of all, fight like a man. I'm not going to chase you around here like a scared nanny goat. You stick your nose outside the cemetery wall, and you're finished. If you've had enough, feel free to give up. I won't hurt you intentionally. I'm not a monster.
Do you expect the same from me?
No. On principle, I fight as long as I can stand on my own 2 feet. And be so kind and try not to stomp around here too much, so those under the ground here have some peace and quiet.
All right.
We'll go over there. There'll be more space. Ready?
For glory! There's no escape!
You're boring me! Try a
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
Victory awaits!
Useless! Take that, you shit! Take that!
You fucker!
There. That's that. God's wound. Oh, I haven't got a beating like that since I buried my pa.
Don't be hard on yourself. You're no pushover either.
You better believe it. And my best years are long gone. Well, you beat me fair and square, I admit it. Perhaps God sent you to me as a sign I should take it easy in my old age.
Well, it's true someone sent me here. But it wasn't God.
But with a successor like you, I don't really mind. So you won't think I'm a monster, I'd like to give you something as a reward. I don't have much, but I could teach you something. What do you say to that?
I'd like to learn something new.
I can show you how to deal with small repairs. Or tell you how to sneak up on someone so quietly, they only notice you once you're tickling them with the whip.
What can you teach me?
I don't know how to do all that much, but what I do know, I do it properly and with love.
What sort of skills does a gravedigger need to have?
Here in the graveyard, there's nary a moment when nothing needs fixing. That I can handle. And sometimes grave robbers and such vermin find their way in here. I can sneak up on them so quietly they don't notice me until they get the whip.
Well, both of those sound useful.
But before we get started, this is not going to be for free. Got it?
I understand. I'd be happy to pay you.
Great. So what are you interested in?
Tell me how to be as quiet as, a ghost.
I've been doing this for years, and I've never seen a ghost in my life. But I haven't heard one either. Well, the main thing is to watch where you're stepping. One twig or puddle, and the game's up. All right then, let me teach you a few things. Let's get started.
don't think I can't see you.
Ah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
You're better.
Come here. Sit and bark.
Get out of here, Mud. No one wants to hear you barking.
Sit and bark.
What are you doing out there at night? Quiet! Go away!
Sit and bark.
Dragon's Breath 9 said, hello, hello. How goes the Henry simulator? Dragon 1181 happy, Dragon 1181 happy.
It's good.
Sorry, but St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck. There's so many nails here. You won't miss just one.
Don't think I can't see you.
I'd at least leave you a Groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry.
What the hell is this? Oh shit.
Kyle Corr said. Henry's naked again.
He's not naked.
An underscore artichoke said. What a shame.
This might back.
Kyle Corr
This might bite me in
said,
the ass later. Stealing
I feel
on
quite hungry.
Oh, there's not much that I can grab. Oh shit. Steal everything.
Kyle Corr said. Fader. Kyle Corr said. Free.
Oh shit, why is the dog Mutt barking? Oh yeah. Yes. I feel so alive, stealing all this stuff at night in a place I've broken into.
Kyle Corr said. Comets making big comes.
What? Don't say that. Oh shit, it's almost daylight.
Young man, may I ask something of you?
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with you. Tarry a while, young man, and answer me one question. Are you truly happy in your life?
I don't know. Probably not, all things considered.
Even a young mind can wallow in despondency. It's a sign of the times, I suppose. Know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness, only between salvation and damnation. Happiness and unhappiness are nothing but inner feelings, delusions that pale in comparison to eternity. Tell me, what path have you chosen in life?
Well, I'm quite unremarkable. I'd say I'm just an ordinary bloke.
A humble, simple man. No grand ambitions, simply living from day to day. Modest pleasures, ordinary hardships.
That's the way of the world today, isn't it?
All that will be left of any of us is dust and bones. What if I told you only one path leads to eternal salvation? A path destined for those who see the light, who understand. The path of true faith, divine love, and unending humility. And that is a path you too, my young friend, can follow.
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, according to his teachings, unreservedly and unconditionally. Christ must enter your soul. Fill it to the brim. Hell is approaching, and time is running out. Repent and pray, young man. Step forth onto the path towards salvation.
All right. I'll pray and repent, and trust in the salvation of my immortal soul. I hope it works.
A wise decision, young man. You'll look back on this day as a new beginning. I must be off now, young man. May God be with you, and the best of luck on your path, whatever it may be.
God be with you too.
Take care for now.
That happened to me at a Walmart once.
Kyle CORR said, was it at 3 a.m.?
No, it was in the evening. I gotta put all this loot away before some guard searches me.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Look at the spoils of my theft.
An underscore artichoke said, is Hans still imprisoned?
Yes.
Kyle CORR said, gotta sell it in another village.
Are you going to the market tomorrow?
They pour the beer on the table.
God bless you.
You doggy. He's shaving.
Excuse me?
God bless.
Yeah. Greetings.
Greetings.
Good to see you.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
You have to whistle to call your horse, and then it always
Watch where
annoys
you're
the
riding,
NPCs.
asshole.
Go!
God.
Quick! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa! Are you hiring?
Us? Always. But don't be fooled. It's hard work. Days spent bent over in the sun. It's not for everybody. But you'll get a few groschen, something to eat, and a place to lay your head.
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian, Jerome. He'll tell you what to do. Any questions?
What's in that building in the middle of the vineyard?
Vineyards aren't just vines. They need a place to sort, press, and wash the grapes. And we also need a place to lay our heads. We spend half a year up on this scorching hill after all.
What's the master custodian like?
Jerome? He's my cousin, and he gave me this job. Can't complain about him.
And the others?
I don't know, but I've never heard any complaints. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
What if I'm not up to it?
You have 2 arms and 2 legs, and that's all you need. The only thing we won't tolerate is someone slacking off. We have a lot of blow-ins, so don't expect any breaks. If you laze about for even a day, you'll be out of here. Understand?
I understand. I'll be going then.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the winery. And remember, wine is liquid gold, so we keep everything well guarded.
Don't worry. I don't steal.
I have to say that because we do get light-fingered individuals here from time to time. And now you know everything, off you go to work.
I'll be going then.
All right.
Don't worry.
I have to... And now you... Farewell, sir.
An underscore artichoke said. Now let's see the inventory.
Excuse me?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
I'm supposed to report to you. I'm new here.
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and produce the delicious fruits of labor.
Right. The shoot. That's me.
Forgive me, young man. I'm always pleased by the presence of someone who enjoys working.
That's great. In any case, I was sent to ask what you want me to do.
You'll start today. Because why wait? There are a few hours left before the velvet blanket of night covers our vineyard.
Of course. I'll get to work then.
Excellent. What enthusiasm! What vigor! As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds that choke our beautiful plants. As soon as you spot one, imagine you're King David and uproot that evil from our land forever, just as he uprooted the Philistines from Israel.
If you hand me a slingshot, I can take on Goliath.
We hand out slingshots in autumn when we have trouble with starlings. Apart from that, you'll sometimes see a sack at the end of a row. In it are clippings and bad plants which you will take to the dung heap behind the winery here, where their earthly existence ends in the process known as decay.
All right. That doesn't sound too complicated. Weeding and organising a funeral for some plants.
To tell the truth, lad, work in the vineyard isn't complicated, but it is hard. I therefore suggest you don the vintner's crown, a straw hat. Do you have any other questions?
What's in this building here?
This is the winery, lad. It's the heart of the vineyard. Of course, the grapes must ripen in the vineyard and are harvested there. But here in the winery they are sorted, pressed, and poured into barrels. As soon as we put the wine in barrels, it travels to the cool and dark monastery cellars, where it ages.
Where can I lay my head?
I shall take you there right away. I have to show you where to take the sacks in any case.
Forgive me, but why do you talk so strangely?
Truth be told, you're not the first to ask such a question. But the answer is simple. Our time on this earth is too short and precious to leave behind something ordinary. And I'm quite adept at speaking, unlike other human activities. So why not at least leave behind a pleasing impression?
I wonder what I'll leave behind.
I don't know, lad, and neither do you. But eventually the loom will run out of thread, and it's up to us what we leave behind. Whether it's a plain cloth or an ornate tapestry.
I'll get to it then.
May God bless your work. On you go, lad. Here it is, the final resting place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies, the dung heap. This is where you shall bring the sacks, and moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there. Questions?
Now I know everything, I can get started.
Wonderful, lad. Now, get to work. The vineyard is large and there's plenty of work.
Praise God.
Greetings to you. Good doggy. Good boy.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
My god, this is really gonna take one in-game day. This isn't even part of the side quest, it's a task.
Good to see you.
Samsi Sajan said, Artie is gaslighting me into thinking some whistling sound is coming from the game instead of his nose, but it's his nose.
Maybe it's both.
Samsi Sajan said, that is also a possibility. Kyle Corr said, Artie, the nose whistler. _artichoke said, fine, I'll close the stream and prove it. Samsi Sajan said, it's literally you. Kyle Corr said, Brenda Grinch. Samsi Sajan said, you said you aren't breathing, but you are. Kyle Corr said, they're bickering in Comet's chat, LMAO. Samsi Sajan said, okay Comet, do you hear the whistling? Samsi Sajan said, stand still and listen. Samsi Sajan said, is it on your end?
I don't need to stand still. I could hear it in the game. I think it's a bird. I thought you were joking. It's a bird in game.
Samsi Sajan said, I'm going crazy. Samsi Sajan said, this is exactly what he sounds like when he sleeps.
It's better than snoring.
Samsi Sajan said, 1 for 1. Samsi Sajan said, sometimes it's both.
Greetings to you.
I can't believe this is a real task. Work on the farm, the vineyard, for one full in-game day. It says work until the bell rings. Then at night I gotta break into here.
Ah, excellent. Our youngest laborer returns after a day surely filled with hard work.
I did the best I could.
Lad, your exemplary diligence brings me great joy. And because I trust you, I'd like to ask you a favor.
Absolutely. How can I help?
Our wine ages in the monastery cellars, but every now and then a few bottles find their way back home to the vineyard. I keep them in the cellar here, and after a hard day's work, even my finely honed tongue needs whetting. Go to the cellar and fetch a bottle, lad.
Fine. I'll fetch one. This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it. Here you are, Master Custodian. A bottle of wine and the key to the cellar.
Ah, well now, I nearly forgot about that. At my age, thoughts are as fleeting as swallows in autumn.
Well, as long as they come back in the spring.
Sadly, not always, lad. Some stay in the warmer climes forever. And that's exactly why I need wine. You get some rest. There will be more Sisyphean tasks to do in our vineyard tomorrow.
I have more questions.
Ask away, lad.
How are you doing here?
The life of a winemaker is similar to the life of the vine itself. It seems showered with sunshine, but it isn't possible without tenacity and resilience.
POV, you're working
Here
a
in
summer
the
job in
vineyard,
high
we
school.
wake up and go to sleep with a single thought: how to bring to life a divine miracle, the nectar of wine. For it truly is a miracle. A truly fine wine can enchant kings and priests alike. And if we can create such a wine, then our time in this world has not been in vain.
What does your job entail?
The administration of the monastery vineyard consists mainly of thorough organization. I allot the jobs to the workers and make sure nobody neglects anything. But it's not just about people. I have to take care of the vines themselves and oversee their health and quality every day. True, the Sedlets Monastery has many vineyards, but this is one of its crown jewels.
Alright, now to never come back to this place. Work for one day and steal stuff.
Samsi Sajan said. Hi shoal job see?
I gotta create a sword using stolen parts. So I want to do it here, so in case the guard in the city doesn't confiscate my stolen items. What the hell? The horse just ran into me. And I got all bloody.
Samsi Sajan said. Peter the horse is here.
I'm halfway there.
Samsi Sajan said. That's what my stomach sounds like.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm back, and I've got the mysterious monastery incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Skalitz used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies, and they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine reek. Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Samsi Sajan.
I'm curious what they'll
Sir,
grow into.
that
You've
guy
made
looks
me
like Mads
doubly
Mike
happy,
Halcyon.
Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you. Take care, and have a good night.
Lord be with you.
Excuse me.
Fancy.
I brought you the axe.
Not so loud! Did anyone see you? If I have any problems because of you...
What are you afraid of? How could anyone tell that that missing horseshoe is in the axe?
Well, in one like that, certainly not. Nice work. Here's the coin. And you know what? Try and stop by and see Master Eldris, the local founder here. You might learn something new from him. Thank you, Henry. My father would certainly be proud of my work. Till we meet again.
Who is it? His name is... Bloody hell, what was it? Zdenyek, Spishek? Something starting with a Z. They say he soaks his prick in rooster blood before every fight, but it gives him superhuman strength.
We'll see about that.
Farewell. Greetings.
Since the two of you had that quarrel, she turned her back on the
I've
whole...
learned quite a bit already.
Gunman, take your pick.
You aware.
What the? Game just lagged.
Gather round. You won't believe this.
Greeting. I'm sorry.
Burnt to the ground. Hell on earth, just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear.
I'm not going anywhere.
Let it go, or there'll be trouble. No one gives a fuck about what you have to say.
You think I'm scared of you, fucker?
Enough! Damn
Here
it!
you go.
You're
Take
a dead man! Come on,
Why
then!
did you do that? Stop beating him!
Hey!
Fuck.
Stop fighting! You can't stand up to
I'll
this!
be done with you in a flash.
This is unbelievable.
What's that?
These days, no one's ever really safe.
You'll regret that, fucker.
Peace and quiet are things
Send
of the
my
past.
greetings to the devil.
Shame on you.
Hey! Wake up!
Certainly. Have no fear.
Greetings. What do you need?
What's new in town?
Try asking at the Kingfisher Bats. I hear the proprietor has some trouble.
Betty the bathkeeper? Problems?
Aye, that's the one. Some difficulty with the city council or something. But that's all I know. It would be better to ask her directly.
Aye, I'll do that. She's a friend of mine.
And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thanks, innkeeper.
You didn't see yesterday when I I had to move the drunks' bodies upstairs, and then I accidentally snapped one of their necks. Then I had to reload and restart the side quest.
Take up, Arschloch! Come on! Ha! Oh, hier! Kurwa!
You wouldn't have any work for me, would you?
Yeah. I might know of something. Not long ago, ein Frau was here looking for a swordsman. But the whole thing is ein bisschen precarious.
Why? What's the deal?
She is a widow. Poor thing. She was looking for a warrior für ein Duell. And that is something the city council does not like to see. Deshalb, I cannot do it myself. I do not want to lose the Fechthalle. Aber you could help her. Go to her, tell her I sent you. And mein Gott, do nothing to bring shame on our guild. I have faith in you.
Fine. I'll go and see her and find out more.
She lives in the house in the middle of Haradek quarter.
So, how are you settling in?
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. People here have grown accustomed, it seems. Even that matter with Emmeram, I think, settled. Aber ein Ding I must still do.
I'd like to help you. What do you need?
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. Und we need it zurück. You admit, without the sword, this house does not look so good.
And you're afraid to go and see him yourself?
Me? Afraid? It's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you stop by there for the sword? Ich werde dich bezahlen.
Well, fine. I'll do it. Looking for lost swords is kind of my specialty.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. And give my greetings to Emmeram. We don't need to argue immer wäre, no?
I will. But I can't guarantee you he won't send us both to hell.
You must have faith, Heinrich.
Listen. Say thumb.
Thumb?
Stick it up your bum.
Genius. It's hard to believe you're still single.
I wish you well.
Take care. Best of luck.
Men shall no longer look down their noses at us because of their superiors.
Not your day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarper, obviously.
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently, some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
Not your day, eh?
Damn thief, lecher, deadly swine.
Aye, that's what I call justice.
Welcome. If I don't have it, I'd be happy to get it.
Menhard sent me. He said you still have the sword-fighting Brotherhood sword, and it belongs to him now.
Henry, it's just... That's going to be a little bit of a problem. I don't have the sword anymore.
What? Who'd you give it to?
Nobody. I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the guild that I threw it in the rubbish heap outside the city.
What?
You have no idea how much I regret it. Especially now. I'd rather put all that bad blood behind me. Do you think you could forgive me? So we could be friends again?
All right. The sooner we stop arguing with each other, the sooner will the sword-fighting hall function properly. So where is that sword?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Right behind the city gate, next to Routard's. It must be there somewhere. You can go and get it.
Me?
Don't worry. You'll find it easy enough. I threw it next to a big bush. It might already be buried a bit, but if you dig down a little, you'll find it.
I'll go take a look. But if you're playing games with me, heaven help you.
I swear! In the rubbish heap by Routard's, beneath the bush.
God bless.
Fake door.
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here. For some fine wares.
Greetings to you.
Easy, good horse.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Sick!
What the hell happened to that dog body? Why is it just a... What the heck? It looks like it's... it looks like it's made out of velvet tapestry. Damn it. Thought that was gonna be the sword.
I'll need to get a spade first. Damn it. There's nothing here. Could it be by some other bush?
Here, Mutt.
Samsi Sajan said, Comet, would you ever want a dog?
It would be too much work.
What's that you got? No, nothing. How is that possible? Unless Emran played me for a fool. I suppose I should try looking somewhere else. Maybe I got the wrong place. There's nothing here. Fuck, that bastard really tricked me. I won't stand for that.
I hope it's not me.
You're surprised, but it was just a simple misunderstanding.
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
You bastard! Where's that sword?
God, you really went digging through that shit. You idiot, look at yourself.
Stop fucking around and tell me where that sword is.
You want it? Well, fine. Here's that sword of yours. I was kind enough to split it into 2 pieces so you wouldn't argue with Menhard over it.
You broke it? You bastard!
Watch your mouth, or my fist will be in it.
Well, go ahead and try.
Then come outside, you coward. I'm gonna bash your face in!
What's that noise? Don't hit him!
Bad luck! I feel quite hungry!
Why did you do that?
You can't take me! You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit!
In God's name! There's no escape! You're a dead man! You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight!
Victory awaits! You're a dead man! You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight! Fuck you!
No mercy!
Fuck you!
I feel quite hungry!
Why are you lying here? Who's that madman? Very much.
Wake up, come on! What? Why am I on the ground?
I apologize to you.
Come closer, don't be shy.
Christ. I apologize.
I'm sorry.
I brought you the sword you wanted.
Wunderbar. So, where is it?
Wait a while.
Was ist los? Did something happen?
We have a little problem.
Problem? Was? Just give me the sword.
Here it is.
What? Was ist das?
Unfortunately, this is all that's left of that famous guild sword of yours.
Emmeram did this? Sohn einer Hündin!
Well, I gave him quite the beating for it.
Wirklich? Too bad I wasn't there. That would have cheered me up right away.
And now what will you do?
What do you think? Without a sword, people would only laugh at us. I'd have to find a blacksmith and... Wait a moment. Heinrich, you're a blacksmith, yeah?
Don't like where you're going with this.
Take the pieces and put them so nice back together. Das ist einfach, ja?
Well, I suppose you could weld it. But then a blade like that doesn't last. Too damn brittle in the joint. In the first fierce fight, it'll be in pieces again.
But it's just a Wanddekoration. Hang on the wall.
All right. I'll try.
Sehr gut, Heinrich. And don't forget, it must look like original.
some fine wares. Bread rolls.
What the hell?
Just watch where you're going next time.
A wonderful day for a wonderful party.
Quality goods here.
Samsi Sajan said.
Last
Dude,
chance.
LOL, you scared me.
Being scared is contagious, like a yawn.
Grüß Gott.
Nails! Iron nails! Knives! No.
Greetings, my friend.
Show me your wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
How's this?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Very well then. I hope you'll be satisfied.
Tools! A wonderful day for a wonderful... Judges!
Come!
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
Do we have a deal?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. You'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Excuse me?
Axes! Strong
Kaufstein!
axes!
Kaufstein!
White timbers!
Ich schließe
Fair
bald!
prices! Fine
Kommt und
wares!
kauft, Leute!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools that won't make you a fool! Kauft ein! Kauft ein! Ich schließe bald! Kommt und kauft, Leute!
Jesus Christ be praised.
Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel! All quality pieces!
Halfway there.
Kauft ein! Kauft ein! Ich schließe bald! Kommt und kauft, Leute!
Kauft ein! Kauft ein! Ich schließe bald! Kommt und kauft, Leute! Nails! Iron nails! Fine-tempered nails!
Herrgott, that's not good.
Kauft
Almost
ein!
finished.
Viel Erfolg, mein Freund. Kauft ein! Kauft ein! Ich schließe bald! Kommt und kauft, Leute!
Greetings to you.
Good doggy. Good boy.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Praise God.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat or maybe a punt.
What do you want the boat for?
So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it rained for a week straight. We were up to our knees in a river of shit.
That's good. You know what? Maybe I'll buy one too. We could start a ferry service.
Well, I don't know how you'll like it, but I brought you the repaired sword.
Gib es mir. Give it me. Meine Güte. Oh, Heinrich, you are master. I would never know it was once in 2 pieces.
I would.
Vielen Dank. You helped me 2 times. Here is small reward. We go now see how it looks in place. Komm. It's so beautiful. Was für ein schönes Schwert. Ja, gutes Schwert, frei bin ich und liebe dich herzinnig. Als wärst du mir getraut, als eine liebe Braut. Hey, das war gut. Was habe ich gesagt? Careful.
What the? Rude. is everyone?
What do you want?
I need to take a load off.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
You don't see stamina like that every day. See you next time, warrior.
What would you like?
I hear you're having some problems with the city council.
Has word got round already? Oh, wonderful.
What's going on?
The leeches have run out of ideas who to bleed dry, so they've come up with a new tax on us.
What tax?
The clean tax, they call it. One bathhouse in Kuttenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay into the city coffers. The official municipal bathhouse, they're going to call it. But they'll slap the clean tax on the rest of us and bleed us dry.
How much will the tax be?
A lot more than I can afford. I already have to think twice before spending a single groschen, and every extra cost will only make it worse. I'll have to close down before the first snows.
Do you already know which baths they'll choose? As a municipal bathhouse? Couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillors for them to vote for me. But do you know who has votes for sure?
Adam, I'd reckon.
That's right. And when he gets special status, I'll be ruined by the tax and have to close.
It almost sounds like that's no accident.
You find it fishy as well, eh?
Do you think he's behind it?
He couldn't do something like this on his own. But he does have one special customer. Councillor Jerome Naz. That man has half the council under his thumb. And Adam treats him like a king. The best girls, the best wine... And he's never had to pay a single groschen, believe me.
So Adam is buying him?
Exactly. And I bet he was the one who came up with the clean tax. Extra coin. No councillor will say no to that.
Is there anything we can do?
I don't know. These last days I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me. But without Naz's supporters, it won't do me much good.
How many of them promised to vote for you?
A few. But even those are not certain. The leeches are happy to take your coin and promise you the world. But how they'll vote, only God knows.
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty experience in Adam's bathhouse? Maybe he and Adam wouldn't be so close anymore.
That might not be a bad idea. If he thought they couldn't care less about him, maybe he'd give my bathhouse a try.
Right. So what are we going to do to him?
I'd try asking the wenches at Adams. They're bound to know the councillor's likes and dislikes.
Right. I'll try to spoil his day somehow.
Thanks very much. It's wonderful you're willing to help. But please, don't leave it too long. It's not long till the council meets, and I need to win over those votes before then.
Good to see you, friend.
Good afternoon.
Do you know Jerome Naz? He's a Kuttenberg councillor, and they say he comes here now and again.
Of course I know him. Me and the girls look after him like one of our own.
What services do you give him?
Ooh, wouldn't you like to know? All the girls do their own bit. We make certain Councillor Naz gets the best treatment.
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know? But you need to make it worth my while.
Of course. How much do you want?
Coin won't catch me a husband. But a pretty dress, that might do it.
I'll try to get hold of one.
I look forward to it. God be with you, sir.
I'm sorry. Greetings.
Greetings. God bless you.
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
How's this?
You must be from a poor region. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
I'm sorry.
Christ, pardon me.
Careful.
I want to ask about that councillor, Jerome Naz.
I know you do, but what about my dress?
I've got a dress for you, just like you wanted.
Oh, lovely. Let's see. Wow, it's gorgeous.
It's all yours. Now, what can you tell me about Naz and his visits?
Of course, it's the same every time. I go upstairs to prepare a bath for him. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives me this fragrant oil, and I have to mix that in.
That's some special treatment, isn't it?
We don't do that for anyone else. I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best for Councillor Naz. Well, that's what Adam says.
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks and discusses important issues with Adam and the other wealthy guests. And then he usually goes home or stays on with some girl. It depends.
You said Naz talks to Adam during bathing. What about? Do you know?
No, I don't. I don't listen to them. Boring stuff, usually. About the city council, about money, blah, blah, blah. I mind my own business.
Could you show me the fragrant oil?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives it to me when Councillor Naz comes. Then he locks it up somewhere in his room upstairs.
What does the oil look like? Is it in some pitcher?
No, it's small. A little bottle with a cork. A bit like perfume. Aye, and it's got something painted on it. Colourful flowers like.
What would happen if you broke the little bottle, say, or someone stole it?
Don't say that. Not even as a joke. That would be the death of me. Adam would hit the roof, but Naz would be even more pissed off.
He always asks for it, eh?
Sometimes I wonder if he only comes here because he likes the way the bath smells. He can't stop praising it. It's like it puts him under a spell or something.
Right. I was just curious. But I've got to go now. Thanks for the chat.
Thank you for the dress.
Farewell, my friend.
Hallo, Schenkwirt. Ich habe Hunger.
Greetings to you.
the hell is this? Why is it open?
Christ! Pardon me.
Here, mutt.
Just wondering if maybe you take your time to me.
Even if I had, what of it? I have my own life. And you're...
Yes?
You're just a common whore. Harder. I can hardly feel it.
I'm gonna have to break in later. When it's night. I'm thinking it's in these chests.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Can't open them here without getting caught.
I apologize.
Kyle Corr said. Like a peasant.
You are.
Don't mind me.
Company as well.
A bit of everything.
Well, dude, we're still hanging out here at night.
Wine to begin.
I haven't even eaten yet. You took something from us! I saw you do it!
Kyle CORR said. Come LMAO.
It wasn't even in there. Oh, is this it? Well, he said bottle with a cork. This looks like it. There's another one here. Bottle with a cork with a unique design. That was it. It's also just a regular potion.
It was here just a moment ago. There's a thief here!
That wasn't it. Okay, upstairs.
The guests aren't happy
Adam's
with you.
chambers.
They say you're too bashful. I'm not some piece of meat that anyone can grab whenever they want. As long as you're working in my bathhouse, you are.
Is this room? It's gotta be.
That's what I pay you for, lass. But some of them are
God bless.
disgusting. Stink. But money doesn't stink.
What? How many people are going in there?
Money. But if you don't like it, you can go back to the ditch I found you in. Sure it does. You've got all the colours of the rainbow on your back. Greetings.
Can you get out of here so I can break in?
Your guardian angel was watching over you.
I suppose. But it still hurts like hell. No! Didn't I tell you to be careful?
Sorry.
Who goes there? What are you? You've no business here. Go! Away! You can't just come in here as you like. or I'll call the guards. All right, there's going to be trouble. Someone's broken into my house. I'm sure he wants to steal something.
Did he take anything? He must have been looking for something.
That's rank. Ugh.
You can't be here.
Easy! I surrender!
Now I'll show you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other
Kyle
people's property.
CORR. Said.
You'll pay up
Come
and show me whether you stole it.
Kyle CORR.
Otherwise, we'll deal
Said.
with your unruliness
He's
in the
naked.
pillory.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No, what?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right, then. I'll turn a blind eye, just this once. That's taken care of. Off you go now.
And I thought such things only happen in Prague.
So, are you going?
What
Let's
the
have a look
hell?
at that ne'er-do-well.
I'm trying to make my escape. That was a fire hazard. How do I get out of here?
So, are you going?
Yeah, I'm
Kyle
leaving.
CORR. Said. Silver tongue.
Oh, I have to ask more questions. I'm trapped in here? Who put this up? What the heck?
Kyle CORR.
Good day.
Said. Parkour.
I heard Councillor Naz is one of your customers. Is that true?
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I can't share our secrets with you, can I?
You can tell me. I could tell right away you have important duties here, and that you'd know about an honoured guest like Naz.
Well, it's true. I'm the only one allowed to prepare him wine. Nobody else is allowed to even touch his barrel.
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Adam gets it from... Actually, I don't know where he gets it from, but it's from somewhere far away. I secretly tasted it once, and it was...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't refined enough.
Is Naz's wine stored properly? If it's so
guy in the
precious,
background.
it'd be a shame if it's spoiled.
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks. But this one stands on these tall legs. Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured, or something.
Oh, that makes sense. If it's so precious. Is there anything Naz doesn't like? Something you're forbidden from doing?
Doesn't like? I don't know.
He's never complained about anything? Never been unhappy about something?
Oh, he can't stomach herbs, actually. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress on his eyes. But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rashes. Horrible it was.
Chamomile, you say? Interesting. I have to go now. But thanks. You've been a great help.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service, you man of mystery. See you later, my friend.
What's the hold up?
Not a chance. I do it. Jesus Christ be praised. I give them a head and neck massage as well. And I give their backs a proper kneading. All the girls do that. There must be something else. And they only wear a light blouse and one. Their teeth get wet when I'm washing them. Dab. And then it's like
Those doors should be closed. What are you messing around with that
and
door
then
for,
they
eh?
look all downcast and say, I'm going to get into trouble for being in
Jesus Christ.
I knew it would be something like that. Everything's there.
What the? Oh, it's just a boot.
Apparently, the
Oh,
city
there's a
council
body
is
over
organising another collection for repairs to the fortifications. That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend? See?
Kyle CORR said. The boot adds flavor.
Pour me one.
This is a pain in the ass. Oh shit.
It's open. I closed that door.
Are you really going to make me look for you? And for such a
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed.
Come now. You've no right to be here. Out, grab whenever they want.
What's that I hear?
You are a piece of me. You aren't allowed here.
This side quest sucks.
Money doesn't stink.
Here, Mutt.
Kyle CORR said, "It's a cask."
What'll it be?
In any case, keep your hands to yourself. Greetings. Do you need something?
Do you know Councillor Naz?
The name don't come to mind, but I ain't been here long, and I don't know all the noblemen yet. You'll have to ask the other girls.
I will. Thanks.
Care, my friend.
Oh, there it is. Nope, that's not it.
Christ! What's the hold-up?
Kyle CORR said, "It's upstairs, Comet."
Oh. What was wrong with the one downstairs?
Kyle CORR said, "It's behind the easy locked door."
I apologize.
Customers have been singing your praises recently. I do the best I can. I'm glad to hear it. Well, when I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well. I give their backs all the girls
You should have a light.
and I only wear a light blouse when I'm working. It always seems to get wet when I wash mine, and then it's like I've got nothing on at all. And then I look all downcast and say,
This guy's still up late. He doesn't care that he saw me.
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
Today's a scorcher.
Excuse me. Greetings.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Do you know Jerome Naz?
Naz?
The councillor?
Aye, he's the one we had to change the tub for. I know who he is.
Why did he change his tub?
I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. It was a terrible disaster.
You can tell me. Councillor Naz sent me to check up on things here.
Uh-huh. And he didn't tell you what happened here?
No. He said I'd find out everything here. I'm supposed to measure it and, well, check it.
Right. If that's what Councillor Naz wants.
What happened to the tub?
We had these fleas. Like, lots of them.
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom and wash or burn everything. And Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
How did the fleas get in here?
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bathhouse services. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were everywhere.
One rag is enough to infest the whole bathhouse.
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. Where is the new tub?
Where the old one used to be, upstairs. But it's got new curtains now, made from this lovely embroidered fabric. And we put this nice cupboard next to it where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblets, and all that stuff are kept.
I see Adam really pampers him.
Aye, he does. He's our best customer.
What did Naz say about the fleas? Was he angry?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him ranting and raving. I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere and said the whole city council would turn against us. And we all got it in the neck from Adam and all.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Are you going to check the tub then?
Well, I can see you take excellent care of the councillor, so it won't be necessary. Bye for now.
Find something infested with fleas? What?
Greetings to you.
Do you know where I could find some fleas?
You what?
I'm looking for some fleas.
My. That's the worst chat-up line I ever heard.
I'm serious.
You're a crackpot then. I ain't got nothing.
No longer look down their noses at us because of their superiority. Hail Mary.
Quality goods, the finest wares.
Good day. What would you like?
Do you know where I could get hold of some fleas?
You what? Are you drunk? Leave me alone.
Greetings.
Hey, if I needed something, let's say, really filthy, covered in fleas, got any ideas?
What are you getting at? Why are you asking me? Do I look like I'm an expert on fleas to you?
No.
Fuck off!
I could have sworn that would have been the guy.
Good people. Where are Groschen?
Greetings to you.
Lord be with you.
Do you know where I could get hold of some flea-ridden rags?
What? I thought you were going to give me alms. No, I don't know.
Thanks.
Good day.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Do you know where I could get hold of some flea-ridden rags?
What? I thought you were going to give me alms. No, I don't know.
Thanks.
of Christ, spare a few coins for a wretch. Have pity, good people. Lucky me. I could use this. Come to Pa.
Do you know where I could get hold of some fleas?
You what? Are you drunk? Leave me alone.
I've been taking lessons at the Fechthalle, and I've learned quite a bit already. I'll be with you. See you later.
Grüß dich.
Mugs for sale.
Vegetables, mushrooms.
Come and take your pick. A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
I'm sorry. We've got a... Good day. What would you like?
I'm sorry to ask you this, but I need to find something that's covered in fleas. Some rags, or something like that. Got any ideas?
I may be a bit down on my luck, but I ain't forgotten how to keep clean. I ain't got nothing like that.
Buy 2 pots, I've got lots.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for some flea-ridden rags, or something like that. Do you know where I could find some?
No, I don't. And it's shitty of you to suggest that just because someone's down on his luck, he must be covered in fleas.
But I didn't mean it like that.
I don't care how you meant it. Fuck off. Oh, people,
Okay,
Hey.
I don't know if you can help me, but I'm looking for some flea-ridden rags.
And you expect me to have some, do ya?
Well,
I ain't got nothing like that. But I know where you could find some, if you're willing to make it worth my while.
here you are. Now talk.
Thank you kindly, young man. Take a look here in the corner by the wall. There's a lot of rubbish there, and I recently saw just the kind of blanket you need. Swarming with fleas it was. It'll be there somewhere.
Thanks.
People.
What brings you here?
Hey?
I'm sorry. I was at Adam's bathhouse.
And how did it go? Tell me.
I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel as comfortable there as he used to.
That sounds good. At least he might be willing to talk to me now.
Oh, so I don't forget, I brought you something. This is some precious oil they mix into his bath. He's crazy about it, it seems. So you can surprise him when he turns up here.
That's great. Thank you.
What are we going to do now? Wait.
Well, there's one more councillor we could get on our side.
Who?
Councillor Tuchmacher. Apparently, some nobleman accused him of swindling his customers, and he has some problems now, or something like that. If you go to him and ask, maybe he'd appreciate some help.
Who is this Tuchmacher? What else do you know about him?
He's a master tailor and draper. He has a shop in Town Hall Street. And he's one of the councillors who's likely to vote for Adam. He was always a bastard.
You know each other?
Depends on what you mean. We had a bit of a row some years back, and he's pissed off with me. I'd never have thought that moron would be on the council.
What about the other councillors? Have you spoken to any?
I've given bribes and promised favors, but nothing is certain. Unless Naz is eating out of the palm of my hand, we need every vote we can get.
All right. I'll go and see him and find out what's up.
Oh, and when I said we had a bit of a row, maybe it'd be best not to say I sent you. He might not take kindly to it.
All right. Don't worry.
More than my own wife.
Greetings. There are strange sounds coming from the forest.
Good dog.
Gather round! Come and take a look. This shameless
You're not allowed in here, so leave that door alone.
or by the pond, for he knew full well that his disgraceful behavior would earn him a punch on the nose.
What's with all the fake
Good day.
doors?
Take what you want, but don't talk like that here.
I heard you're having trouble with some noblemen.
What's that got to do with you?
Nothing. But maybe I could help you.
And you just feel like helping me, do you? Because you've got a big heart? I don't buy it. What's your game?
Do the municipal bathhouse and the clean tax mean anything to you?
Of course! I'm a member of the Kuttenberg Council.
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse, I need you to vote for the Kingfisher.
Why are you interested in bathhouses?
Let's say it's in my interest if they make a profit. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return on that soon.
Oh, I see what you mean. Aye, why not? If you can help me, my vote is yours. But only if you succeed.
It's a deal. What's it all about, then?
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin. And I need someone young and strong to take my place in a duel.
You're gonna fight?
You'll do the fighting, and that will settle our dispute. Do you agree?
What did you quarrel about?
Just a silly misunderstanding. Some nobleman's servant ordered a coat for his lord, except he kept urging me, and I ran out of the right fabric. So I used a different fabric in some places, and the lord noticed and accused me of swindling him.
Well, you did, didn't you?
What was I supposed to do? I'd also have been in trouble if I didn't deliver it on time.
All right. What happened next?
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate, because I'm on good terms with him. But the nobleman insisted it to be resolved under the law of the realm, because the city law doesn't apply to him. And that means settling the dispute under the watchful eyes of God, by combat.
What are the rules of the duel?
You don't need to worry. It's not to the death.
What weapons?
Well, as I'm not a nobleman, I'm not allowed to use a sword. But you can use a mace, flail, or a hunting sword.
Oh, great. And armor?
No plate armor.
And the nobleman?
He can have everything. Sword and armor.
That's hardly a fair fight.
That's by the by, though. If I'm in the right, you'll beat him even with a stick. God's hand will guide you.
Well, I hope so. Why don't you refuse to fight the duel if you don't feel up to it?
Are you out of your mind? Disobey a nobleman? I could end up battered black and blue, or swinging from the end of a rope. What's more, I'm in the right. I've never stolen anything, and God's favor will prove it.
Have you had this kind of problem with customers before?
Never! I've never had any complaints before this. I had a good reputation in Kuttenberg, and now I'm disgraced.
It won't be my first duel, so why not? I'll take your place.
I'm glad I've found someone with courage.
Where's the duel going to take place?
The dueling spot is secret. It's out of town, so we'll go there together. But it's too late to travel now. We'll set off in the morning. You can wait at my place if you want.
All right. I'll wait with you.
I'm here like we agreed, sir.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight in my name.
Sir?
I would laugh in your face here and now, but that wouldn't be chivalrous. So I'll just ask if you're ready, lad.
Can't we settle this without a duel?
What do you have in mind? I'm a nobleman. And as a nobleman, I am entitled to justice from God's hands. Tuchmacher cheats his customers, and I won't stand for it.
I didn't cheat anyone. I told you how it was, sir. The bailiff could have settled the dispute.
City law is out of the question. I want the Lord to be our judge.
Maybe we could find a peaceful solution.
Well, Tuchmacher. Your champion's getting cold feet, it seems.
Have you lost your mind? Are you going to fight or not?
I'll fight. Just as I promised.
I was starting to fear I'd win without even trying. Shall we begin, then?
I see you're fully kitted out to fight me, sir.
Are you objecting?
You in full armor? And look at me. Does that strike you as fair? Your advantage is plain to see.
Do you mean to preach equality to a nobleman, you oaf? I come from a long and noble line, and a wretch like you should shed tears of gratitude for the honor of feeling my blade. So stop blethering and get ready.
Give me a moment.
What's wrong?
I'd need to stretch a little.
Get a move on, then. I don't have all day.
I don't have the right weapon.
Well, what's it to be?
Let's go then.
Listen, laddie. There are rules to this duel, and you can only have a weapon befitting Tuchmacher's rank, meaning a flail or a hunting sword. And take off that plate, or there won't be any duel. You haven't changed your mind, have you?
What's the matter?
Let it be known that a new one of wine. Try some wine from the Gutenberg vineyard.
Christ, pardon me.
I apologize.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Good day to you. What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. And come again.
Do you find whistling like that fun?
Ka! 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 Ka!
Quick! Go! Quick!
Ka!
Go!
Ka!
Ka! Go! Quick! Go!
Ka!
Go! Come on!
Ka!
Whoa, whoa.
Well, are you ready?
Let's go then.
Today, these two men choose to settle a dispute concerning swindling and an accusation of lying. Noble Sir Jan of Lechtin and Kuttenberg Councillor Tuchmacher, represented by Henry. Both men confirm that the party whom God guides to victory in the duel has right on his side, and the defeated party is obliged to make good his debt. The combat shall continue until one of the combatants yields or flees. Are you ready? Begin. The duel is over, and God's providence determined the winner. You have heard God's will.
What?
An underscore artichoke said, huh.
I guess he did too much damage to me. He countered my attack.
Well, are you ready?
Let's go then.
Today, these two men choose to settle a dispute concerning swindling and an accusation of lying. Noble Sir Jan of Leshtin and Kuddenberg Councillor Tukmacher, represented by Henry. Both men confirm that the party whom God guides to victory in the duel has right on his side, and the defeated party is obliged to make good his debt. The combat shall continue until one of the combatants yields or flees. Are you ready? Begin.
Bad luck. I'm hit. No chance. Let's be having you there. May the best man win. Ah! Fucking hell! Too slow!
The duel is over, and God's providence determined the winner.
Christ!
You have heard God's
That
will.
stings! At least to stop the bleeding. Well done. You were better. But that Tukmacher is just a devious little burger. He's laughing now because he got the better of a nobleman. But justice will catch up with him one day.
You really gave him what for? From the right, from the left? Hurry, strike! Thanks. Thanks very much.
You're welcome. I hope you'll fulfill your side of our deal now.
Most certainly.
And next time, don't resolve your disputes by combat.
Next time, I'll be careful who I make coats for. Ha 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 ha!
Farewell.
Farewell.
I went to see Tukmacher.
How did it go? Will he vote for us?
He had a quarrel with some nobleman who challenged him to a duel.
A duel? Like a fencing one? I didn't think people still fought duels. Aren't they banned?
It's not unusual. Noblemen still duel all the time.
And what did he want from you?
He didn't dare fight himself, so he was looking for a champion.
And how did it turn out?
He'll help us.
Really? That's wonderful. Wow, Henry, you hero.
Oh, don't celebrate yet. It's only one vote.
But it's an important vote. Now we just have to wait till the council meets.
Do you think Adam suspects you're trying to sway the vote?
I don't know, but I don't think so. If he suspected something, I'd expect him to march in here and be as nasty to me as he always is. But there's no sign of him so far.
Did you find any more votes?
Afraid not. With the meeting coming up, everyone's kind of on edge. I suppose there are lots of people trying to get something from them, or something like that. All we can do is wait.
So now we just have to wait till they vote?
Come back in a few days' time. The councillors should have voted by then.
Man, a few
I will.
days.
I'm sorry.
Boy.
Christ, pardon me.
When is the next tournament?
There is still some time to go. More than 5 days. But there is still time to sign up.
Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll. What discipline will it be?
I'll show off my longsword skills.
Na schön. Any other discipline?
That's enough for me.
Pay the entry fee and we are done here.
Here are the Groschen. But I plan on winning them all back.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on your side. On the day of the tournament, go and see Friedrich Kummel. He has the honor of running the tournament and will introduce you. Or you can wait here for the tournament, as you wish.
Fuck you!
Take your pick.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring one.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Greetings.
Oh, you mutt.
Oh, people, show mercy.
I heard you gotta use this.
Herzlich willkommen.
And at the christening, it'll look like we brought a puppy to church.
Better than having your back.
Comet. Said. Get a bite. An underscore artichoke. Said. Bye I guess.